Well, guys, it's that time again where Varadark pretends to play video games for a bunch of hours, where I sit and stare at this screen and I react to the pre-recorded gameplay, but I act surprised for entertainment value, right? We're continuing our playthrough of Avowed. Woo! So excited. It's officially release day, so that counts for something. Happy Avowed release day, guys. It's going real good for them so far. It's going super, super good. Honestly, I haven't seen these kind of launch numbers for a game like this in a very long time. They're doing crazy numbers right now. Absolutely insane. Listen, I know it's only been up a couple of hours for anybody who wanted to play it, but you know what's most funny to me about this number is that I know it's going to be on Game Pass, right? I know that a lot of people are going to play it that way. I know that it's Obsidian, but there's only so much, oh, it's Obsidian, that we can give them. Like, oh, maybe the players will show up eventually. It's only been a few hours. Then it goes to, oh, it's only been a few days. Oh, it's only been a few weeks. Surely people will play this. This is very funny to me. Do we think that Avowed can hit New Vegas's numbers? Probably not. So yeah, it's officially launch day. Congratulations to the Obsidian team. You guys are out here doing stuff. Now, if it's good stuff for you, that's an entirely different question. But really quickly, Valiant, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships before I even got on camera. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All right. What were we doing last? We were doing something. We have unspent points. Oh, that's right. Everyone's houses were being burned to a crisp. Sure. Let's go with, you know what I'm saying. I really want to go that, but I also know myself better. Attack speed. That could be really good. Sure. Let's go might. Why the heck not? What are we looking for here? Max health. Health regen. What are our wizard abilities looking like? Oh, that's that we need level 15 for. Let's go with... Ooh. Do we want to go Blizzard? We'll go a little bit more health. Why not? Sounds good to me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Companion points. Can't the companions do things themselves? Move speed, attack speed, shield, health, heals. Oh, okay, that's good. 50% damage reduction. Damage reduction. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. It's time to get this started. Woo! Official release day. You know what we're going to do, guys, to celebrate Avowed release? We're going to restart. We're going to scrap this save. We're going to restart. I know you all have been loving this game so much that you would absolutely love to sit through another, I don't know, 12 hours of this game. How long have we been playing this? Too long already.
Envoy.
Oh, it's Miss Concord. It's Z.
And perhaps an apology.
Hey.
They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
And did. Rub your thumb and your forefinger together, clearing your throat. Are you talking about, like... you know what? We're not going to start off this way. We're going to start off serious. Looks like they were preparing an attack on Fjord.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand
What a
up
terrible
to the
day to have eyes.
No. We won't forget it.
I just...
No doubt you're inquisitive.
I don't know what character starts off a conversation with Ari, give me
You've
money.
made a powerful enemy.
But I get it. I like money, and we need money. We need money for, what, armor? I think? Because we have the grimoire, and we have the wand. Actually, maybe we got armor. We need it, though. I can deal with the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor is not one to be trifled with. I hope you are not punished for your generosity. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Stilgarot have declared war on the Living Lands.
True. Inquisitor Ludwin did threaten to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
Mm-hmm.
What happened here is no coincidence.
God, she's such a jump
Their
scare.
forces already have an unshakable grip on
I'll never
Paradis.
understand this fascination
Today marks
with
a notable
characters
victory,
that
We've
have
only bought ourselves time.
like this
Not
vomit
salvation.
array of colors, like pink
Tell
and
us,
blue and
what of your
purple
research
and
into the
yellow.
Dreamscourge?
Like, it's too much.
Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dreamscourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
And then the stripes.
Are you
Ah,
being serious right now?
I hate it.
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear
You
it.
should have gotten good. Then you're not going to like what we've learned.
Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking?
I thought you were a
Very
strong,
well.
independent woman.
The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually.
Bad news.
We may know the origin of the Dreamscourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can
Ecological
reverse the
disaster
damage.
going on.
Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Koichi, tell her
He's so
it's madness.
annoying.
Anyway,
When I asked for the
Is it
truth,
true?
I didn't really mean the truth. I didn't actually want that information. I'm Sopdal's godlike. We find them, we find the Dreamscourge.
You truly think you can find a god?
Can I be a
said
bad
I'd
guy and
keep an
destroy all
open
these lame
mind.
people? Not really.
This is a bit much.
There's occasionally dialogue
First the
options to be
Dreamscourge,
more
then the
evil
Stilgarot,
and to
and
kill
now,
people.
What does this god of yours
But
want us to do?
You can't just
Pray?
walk up to people and kill them. You can't steal,
This is no time for a theological
You can't
discussion.
destroy
Our
the
survival
environment at
hangs on a
all.
knife's edge. We
None
can't
of it.
remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn.
Why is
The
it
only
Z here?
settlement that can
By
take
the
us
way,
all.
No.
she's not doing
I say
anything.
we go to Paradis.
It's under a deer in control.
Exactly. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth.
Yeah.
Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight.
How about we
let
murder
them
and
believe
rape
we're
and
beaten,
pillage?
and bide our time.
Bones, thank you
When
so much
we
for the
hide,
5.
the
That pink
Dreamscourge
monstrosity
will
looks
tear
like
this
Iron
island
Mouse if she
apart.
was a...
At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely.
She looks like...
We can't gamble
Truly,
with
the
our
best way I can
existence.
describe it
The
is
political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
every modern audience character. And I hate that that's just like a stereotype now, that we've seen this type of character so much, but she looks like every other annoying fucking character from games like Concord. But thank you for the 5. Kai, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Stilgarot's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Yeah. Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you
We'll
can.
be proud to lend our strength to theirs.
That's what I was
as
thinking.
animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Somewhere far away from here. Do either of you know about a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Yardsley.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear.
God, she just sounds like
if you're
Moaning
looking for the
Myrtle.
garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms.
This
Thank
is
you,
the
darling.
third time, and we've only met her like two
Well,
other
to
times
make
that
a long
she's
story short,
yapped about
I think
layman's
I can lead
terms.
you to the
It's
garden.
like all these characters
30
yapping
years
about
of research,
assumptions.
and
Oh,
I
don't
think
make
the answer lies in a
assumptions.
ruin
Assumptions
called
are
Nakukuba,
bad.
which is
Assumptions
in
are
Shadowstar.
dangerous.
So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do.
Oof.
Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
How long have you two been involved?
Oh, a gentleman never tells.
She's waddling away back
She's
there.
a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I shouldn't have chosen that. That was the stupidest fucking option
option
possible.
Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to
So I
Shatterscarp.
can't romance
It's
characters,
guarded by
but we
some of our
can
best rangers.
listen to the Furby
I'll
getting
make
it
sure they
on?
grant you safe passage.
That's not right.
May the gods protect you, envoy.
May the gods protect us, you're damn right.
What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp then.
Sure.
Welcome back! What can I get you?
Ooh, I forgot you existed. What are we looking at right now? Anything I need? Love it. True. Yes, exactly. Yes, true. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's go. The Furby? Well, that's what she looks like. You know what else I hadn't even thought of the other day? And somebody else had pointed this out, and I think it was a comment on my first live stream. I was so distracted with the fact that there's no like height slider or muscle tone slider or chest slider or hair length slider or anything like that. I didn't even realize you can only be a human. I mean, sure, it's like the human with the godlike features.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
Everyone seemed very upset over that. Now, of course, I typically pick just a human, but
welcome back.
I guess I just didn't really think about it. Though people were very upset over that. Not that I would want to walk around being a Furby, but listen, you can't even steal in this game. Okay, you can't even romance characters. Never mind expecting them to give you an option for a different race. Jeez, what do you think this is? 2025 and games have like $300 million budgets? Don't insult Furby like that, I'm sorry. I apologize. It's a game that seems so half-assed, yes. No, I agree. I mean, with the initial, like, teasers and trailers we saw, it seemed like it maybe wasn't going to be the best. And I'm glad that, narratively speaking, they haven't beat you over the head with anything. But the rest of the game just feels so undercooked or unbelievably mid. Like, the writing just isn't great all around. I think the environments are nice. I don't think that they're anything super special, but I don't think they're bad. The companions, they're also forgettable. I just don't know how we've taken such a far step back compared to other games made by the same company. Like, well, like I obviously do because it's different teams. But what I mean is, how can you greenlight projects and see them continuing to be developed and then think that this is like the best you could come up with? It's just so watered down. It's sad. Fishing. I don't think that there is fishing. We haven't found a fishing pole. If there is, the game is painfully mid. Yep, it really is. It doesn't beat you over the head with like narratives or sexuality or anything like that, which we initially thought that it might, which is good. But it's just, it's forgettable. I would rather play Skyrim for like the 15th time. Not that that's a really hard decision for me to make, but that's not really the point. Beats you over the head with Furbies. Yeah, it really does. Oh, also, hopefully the volume's good. Oh, that actually looks loud. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. That should be better. Let me know if it's still loud after that, though. I'm doing a modded Skyrim run and it's breathtaking. Modded Skyrim slaps. It's good now? Okay, cool. It's not bad, a bit loud. It's good. I could turn it down like a smidge more. But just like a teensy weensy bit. That should be good. That should be perfect then. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, did you guys see about the NPC auction? Todd, you cannot do that. Witcher 3 is my baby. Witcher 3 is great as well. I love all the Witcher games, though. I know that one is, in some people's opinions, like a weak game. I still think that it's really good. No? The what? Hold on. Let me kill this and then I'll sum up the article really quickly. find an article and sum it up. Hold on 2 seconds. I'll find it. Let me put this background music on for a second. Elder Scrolls 6 NPC auction. You can be an NPC in the Elder Scrolls 6 by winning this charity auction. The Elder Scrolls fans may not know when the next installment is releasing, but they do have the opportunity to be an NPC. The latest surprise development comes in as part of a partnership between Bethesda and the Make-A-Wish Charity Foundation. Guys, come on. The Make-A-Wish Foundation? I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick to become an NPC in a game. Are you serious? Yeah. Okay, let me restart this, okay? Companies working with charities for like auctions and stuff, I don't mind that. I think that working with charities is perfectly fine. But we're talking about putting an NPC in a game that this person might not even be around long enough to see. Like, if the game was coming out in the next 6 months, I'd be like, yeah, that's a great idea. And I get that to a certain extent. It's like, oh, you're being, or the character that you're picking is being immortalized. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't come across the best. It really just doesn't. What kid's going to wish to be in a video game as an NPC? Well, I think that there would be plenty. But we don't even know when the game is coming out.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
Have we met her? If it doesn't hurt the game, then who cares? Oh, I don't care. I think that it's fine that companies work with organizations and add character or NPCs that are callbacks to maybe influential people within a franchise or things like that. I don't mind. What are you doing here? Yeah, we have met her.
Where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands.
A lot of the characters are very similar.
Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all
She needs to get back to Warhammer. Good thing I don't work for her. She could have told me the Steel Garrote was in the Emerald Stair.
That's exactly why I've come to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace?
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not,
no.
The Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
Ooh.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered. My intentions exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
Evil white people. And then 85% of the NPCs are good people and they're people of color.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm.
Oh.
Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the
Giada's a little
consequences of
angry.
your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
That isn't your judgment to
make.
make.
Do you care about the stability of the island? Then judge it harshly. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adia if that's what it takes.
The Emperor will hear of what you've done.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy.
Her mouth drives me insane.
She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you.
What
Before
that
I let
mouth
you
do?
go,
Don't ask that
little
again.
bird
Minimal
sang
effort,
in
I'll
my
ban
ear that
you.
you're going to
Don't ask
Shatterscarp.
that again.
You don't have to answer that.
Listen,
Of course,
don't
that
pretend to
would have
objectify
been
these characters,
impossible with
okay?
These meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really.
I love her weapon and her
Honorable
armor,
folks
though.
lost.
They match. That's pretty fucking cool. Her body type is kind of like the plank from Ed, and Eddie, but that's alright. Her armor's nice enough. Did Ludwig give you the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Maybe. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, what is up, woman?
No, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Sorry it'll be over so quickly then.
That's gotta hurt, idiot.
What's your rank?
I'm trying to get by. Oh my. Everyone's so weak. Listen. Oh, hey. Oh, there's actually more on these other sides. I was going to say, like, I don't know if it's just me, but while I personally feel my character's kind of weak because I'm a glass cannon build, I feel like all of these other characters are also pretty weak. Oh, I was out of stamina. Is there a healer? It's a wizard. Resistant. Oh, there was nobody else around to hit. Hey, guys. Oh, yeah, you are resistant. Are any of these healing? I don't think so. Why is my potion not working? Hey! Did you work?
Hold on.
Hold on. What are we holding for? Ooh. It's going to leave a mark. Freezy, freezy! I mean, I guess. That was supposed to be a fight to remember, I thought. A fight to remember would have been her like halfway through turn into a fucking dragon with a phase 4.
Who's ready for more?
I don't know, man. That was pretty forgettable. Okay. I guess it is what it is. What's up here? Glad we did that. Avowed just hit Game Pass. Is it even worth the time? I think if you have Game Pass and there's nothing else that you immediately want to play, then go for it, but... I am very unimpressed with this game. In my opinion, so far, it's painfully mid. Oh, there's not even anything else up here. Is there? Oh, okay. Sure. What fight? That fight. That fight. It was good, wasn't it? It was very good. I think I take more damage from falling than I do from, like, 40 enemies attacking me. There are so many better games I wouldn't even play it on Lane Pass. Yeah.
You came to Emerald Stair looking
I
for
could recommend,
answers.
like, 100
Now we're leaving with more
games that are way better.
How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Attacked my fucking home. Ludwin believes Fjord is a danger to living life.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Ludwin will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Yes, gay shark.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment
The Steel
of pirates,
Garrote is
free
such a
spirits,
stupid
and
name. I
people
think
who
that
like
it's better
living
than the
under
Veil
loosest
Guard.
grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed.
The Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek.
So he's a shark now, not a dolphin? Did we decide he was a dolphin?
Stepping stone. But we don't know
Okay,
anything about the
the
garden.
gay dolphin.
It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
True. A garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
I guess we'll try.
So
oh, I can't wait to go sleep on the rock again.
Sapadal? It's Giada.
I'm gonna have to, aren't
Giada
I?
Castel.
It's
If you're
Giada.
listening,
I know
could
you don't give
please
a fuck
tell us
about what I
more
have
about
to
the
say.
garden?
But can you give us a Google map direction? Map quest printout? Please?
A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
You know what I just suddenly felt about the voice? I feel like I'm reading Bran's chapters in A Song of Ice and Fire, and that drives me fucking nutty. For a moment, it seemed like Sopdal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley.
Thank you, Vara. You
an
playing this
eccentric
slot makes my
scholar
current
who's
playthrough of
gone ahead to
DMC5 look way
Thirdborn,
better.
Where the dream scourge may be ravaging.
That
Don't
looks
look
way
at
better
me.
to me as well.
It's fine going back to Paradise.
We have to take this chance.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
My
There's
gay
an old
boy,
battlefield near some
my
Pogruman
gay.
ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth.
What do we even want to call
Tama
him?
lost his badge there.
Dolphin?
I need to get it.
Boyfriend? Are we going for Dolphin? We'll go.
Thanks.
I guess.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul.
You know what else would be good for
I
my
wanted
show?
to say,
So, you know what?
for
I'm
all
not
of
gonna
its
say it.
imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a
shutting
second
up.
chance.
That's the nicest way I
Thanks
can
to
put
you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I initially didn't like her, and then I liked her a little bit more. And my opinion of her is very quickly tanking. I'm beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
Violence begets violence.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us.
Damn.
Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of
A
knowledge.
lot of people want her dead, apparently. Because they're bigots. People fear it because it's dangerous.
I can't blame you for growing up with a head full of Adiran propaganda. But it's time to form your own opinions. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
She has to ponder.
Until next time. I knew the Steel Garrote were up to no good.
Do you still have important things to say?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon?
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together.
Are we?
Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I don't like any of these options. Think nothing of it.
Not a chance. You're going to accept my gratitude and enjoy every second of it. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Good enough for me.
Not before I've done some reading.
Sure. We need a word. Wow, that has been very interesting so far. We are not even an hour into stream yet. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long stream, isn't it? I love that. I love when that happens.
You smell death here.
Listen,
Sure.
look here. Can you focus on my thoughts?
Gouge the hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Tell...
Such a loss of life. Who is responsible for this?
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
No, you're not boring me.
This isn't one of mine.
This is...
Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy
When I think
Hildegard
of
told me about.
this
Well, you
game
picked a
and start
damn
comparing
fine
it to
time
other
to
games
show up.
mentally, every other game is better mentally. Watch your tone.
Apologies, envoy.
Thank you.
Lutaska meant no disrespect.
Respecting some Adiran officer is the last thing I care about right now. My kith are dead.
Sounds like a you problem,
We're all
bitch.
overwhelmed. Dream thralls
Kill
ambushed
her.
us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Uh-oh, I just assumed
Our
gender.
dead,
I'm
to
about
be
to
precise.
get bound.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes.
His
How
armor is
heroic.
crazy good.
Protecting kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Zippos, thank you so much for the 10. Vara always covers the greatest games. Not this game, Avowed. Hope I can help with some funding for Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation is going to be fucking sick. I can't wait for that to come out. But thank you for the 10. Hey, shout out to Just Zippo. Zippo's the reason why we're actually streaming this game. Well, early access is over, but still. Yeah. Hopefully Tides of Annihilation is gonna be a good game. Did you take no precautions? Actually, thorough autopsies are needed to confirm such a claim. I always prefer to go class-based dialogue when I can, instead of just
Look
the
around
generic
you, envoy.
dialogue.
Our kith
None of it
don't wear
matters.
your
It all goes to the
fancy
same
armor.
place.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice.
Thank you again for the 10.
And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I'm looking for Yahtzee. I told her I'd meet her in Thirdborn.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Yahtzee?
Of course.
Never heard of
that
it?
strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
If anyone tries to cross me, it'll be the last mistake they
Good
make.
luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We
Yeah,
live
why
in
not?
unusual times.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Oi, bruv!
Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're spiders. All you have to do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Then blow up the mine, dipshit.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Okay, you know what? They're just a side character. It doesn't matter. I don't need to criticize it too heavily. Why would I criticize a game? That's what a bigot would do.
You there? Please.
Help us! We need help!
Alright, I'll help you. Bitch. Can't do that. Didn't we see these exact two NPCs already? Are you guys the same?
Darren, please. We need help.
Her parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
They became forged. Fools, you should have run. You should go to Thirdborn. Oh, there's no hope for them. They've got to die.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
Damn, he wants that inheritance.
Father.
Please, try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Why can't you do it exactly?
Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Sure.
Aye, sharp. Dream Thralls ahead.
Yeah. At least the broccoli's done talking. All these designs are so bad. We've got Rings of Power Galadriel here. You're dead. I appreciate their attempts at being unique, but the execution is poor.
They weren't ready for this.
Did you just see the way he fell? Jeez. Oh, and this drives me nutty. I hate that. 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 Oh, I hate that. Call me nitpicky. I don't give a fuck. That just... That could not, in my opinion... Do we have anything? Oh, we don't. That, in my opinion, could not ever look acceptable. Wow. Do you have more to say? Oh my god, everybody just needs to talk.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself.
Can probably turn it off. I didn't see a way to turn it off.
Garrote invaded the living lands.
I didn't see an option to make it so the grass doesn't disappear. If there is, and I missed it, chat, let me know. But we've already looked, and I couldn't find it. Let's be miserable together, baby.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I used to think I had it all figured out.
I like her
The Living
amulet.
Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is
MCU
one
Doctor
elemental
Strange
supposed
over
to
here.
compete with that?
Sap doll is the problem. We should deal with them permanently. Yeah, we should kill the god for sure.
I could never bring myself to kill a god.
I'll kill a god.
They're an endangered species.
Who gives a fuck?
Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
All you have to do is cry a little sexism in an industry nobody welcomed you into, and, well, you can start a whole gate movement. I hear that a lot, usually from students on the cusp of a breakthrough. Oh. I guess.
If a breakthrough is coming, it'd better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener.
That's the
as
dialogue
always.
journos are saying
I've
to
taken
themselves
enough
as
of your
they're
time.
realizing that
I'll be fine.
they're not
Really.
going to have jobs next
I'm
year.
not the first animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last.
Victim sim. That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Until next time. And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons.
That's nice.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
Keeps things interesting, doesn't it?
Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I think we'll be able to handle it.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh? What about him?
He's a
Just
fish
keep
out
your
of
head and
water
you'll be
over
fine.
here.
Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
Maybe it's also just a peeve for me. But a big reason I didn't really jive with any of the Veilguard characters, or, you know, the Veilguard companions, is because they all in some way wanted to be good. And I don't mean like a character that is doing really bad shit but believes it's for the greater good. I just mean they all wanted to be good people. And it's the same thing in this, like, nobody resonates with my insane character. My I want to be a villain character. Everything's just too watered down. It really is just too... Yeah. Hold on one second. I have to... Hold on. I have to reset YouTube. It just doesn't work for me. You end up being the only one who kind of wants to be evil. But you can't really be evil. Virtue signaling? Yep. We're here virtue signaling.
Not saying a word.
Energy sword! Hey, I'm in the grass. You can't see me. Yeah, Veilguard companion sucked. Emmerich was an alright companion. Yeah, he was okay. He was a little annoying at times, but he wasn't the worst. Monster Hunter time. Wait, am I surrounded? Oh my gosh, I am. Oh, I'm stuck. Guys. Oh, I'm not stuck anymore. I could move. That was great. Hype for Monster Hunter Wild? Absolutely. It's going to be a great game. The beta was really good. And I don't usually play betas. That was pretty good. How many are left? Just one? Anything else?
Anyone?
No. Let me energy sword him in the back.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature.
It's right here. Whoa! Very complex puzzle there. Wait, we just got like 800 things. Actually a great chest. Where are we going? Check out the homestead. Isn't it back this way? Why isn't it marking it? Oh, there we go. Let's go kill their parents really quick. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wild is in 2 weeks. How much companions so far? We have 3 different companions available to us. I'm guessing you end the game with 5. Because Itzy is going to become a companion for sure. That hurt.
Visual folk. All turn to monsters.
I wish I could help them. But the Dream Scourge
I wish I
won't
could
allow it.
help them. Hey. That's where we were. Oh, their home is very close.
See you.
Invaders in the garden.
We make a good squad.
Do we?
Leaves in the oasis.
I mean, yeah, we do. For sure.
You cut them down.
Why did you cut them down? Because I could. How about that answer, me lady? I mean, you don't have a gender. Because you're modern. They should have just gotten a bow and arrows. Then they could have killed their parents themselves. I hear something. Oh, it must be up at the top. Me, I don't see anything. I hear it. Can we jump from there? Probably. Oops. Ah, yes. Wow. Thank you. Alright, let's tell them we murdered their parents. Well, they did want us to. I'm playing the game now and sometimes my character keeps moving when I try to stop. That's weird. Is it because of like a mouse and keyboard issue? Or is it just the game itself?
Did you? Are they dead?
Yes. Their corpses await a pyre.
Then they have gone to the wheel. Thank you. Truly.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this
Goodbye.
now, well, we should get going too.
Ow! I almost just killed myself. Bam. Anybody else? No. Let's just go to Thirdborn. Yes. Exactly. Can we go back to Juliana? Miss seeing her? She is with us. I'm using her as a companion right now because she's a healer. I feel like we really haven't needed too much in terms of healing, but it's better to have a healer and not really need one than need one and not have one.
Show me what you think worth and rust.
They're so slow with their attacks. No. Oh, you're talking about in Kingdom Come. This is Giada. Names are too similar. Yeah, she's Bathhouse Lady was very nice. Hey, chill out. Okay, alright. Jay, thank you so much for the 5. Are you enjoying this one? And then the wand emoji. I don't hate the combat. I think the combat is pretty fun at times. Though, I wish that there were more legitimate bosses. And there were more fights that felt impactful. Because a lot of these fights, I'm clearly just significantly stronger. And like some of these smaller fights get kind of tedious. And there's not even that many of them. It's not like there's an insane amount either. But I do like the combat. For the most part. The story, though, it's really, really not good. John, thank you so much for becoming a Bronze Titan. Hope your night's going good. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. What, am I like a king and you have to take 10 steps back? Ooh, a fish. Hey, can I have that? Wait, why is it glowing if I can't take it? Hello? It tricked me. Oh, okay. I guess. No, I really need this. Okay. Where are we going? Not paying attention. Wait, if this isn't it, then what's up this way? What was the point of this? Oh, there's no way I can jump that. I don't see anything else over here. Yeah, because we came from that way. Hello? Ow. Ow! Can you... Do you not know how to grab onto ledges? Hey! Hey! Okay, you know what? Sure. Whatever you say. That was fun. I love dead ends where they don't actually go anywhere. Trying to Skyrim your way out? Absolutely.
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn's gates.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, we gotta help.
Sure, we'll do that afterwards. Whatever you say, sir. See, like, this is a party camp. There should be a boss fight here. Even if it's just a mini boss. And like, oh, there's, I don't know, raiders or something. And you have to fight them in order to gain control of the Audra Waystone so that you can make your camp. If you lose, maybe they get stronger. And then it makes it harder, so you really have to focus. But the combat interaction actually matters. Like, nothing's impactful. Zippos, thank you so much for the 10. I will be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. And will the fans here enjoy watching you play it? Well, wait a minute. When I say I'm playing it, it means I'm getting gameplay from somebody else and pretending to I'm live reacting to it, pretending to play it. So yeah, I'll be playing it.
And just not
If I
easy
get
to be
20
around
likes on this, SCO super chat, I will buy the game for you. Well, thank you for the offer. Guys,
I
you
need
can
to go
like
hunting.
it if you want.
I hope you like
Either way,
roasted
though, I am
snack.
playing it. I am
What do you
streaming it,
need?
unfortunately. After that, though, guys, after Assassin's Creed, though, it's smooth sailing for a little while. Trust me when I say that. We're gonna have first Berserker Kazan. We're going to have AI limit. We're going to have... What's the other game? There's like 2 or 3 games coming out in April. Okay, those 2 alone are good enough. But I promise that there's other stuff coming out right after. I just don't remember off the top of my head. But believe in the me that believes in you that believes in me. There's gonna be good games after Assassin's Creed. Surely they won't be letdowns. Oh, you actually don't have anything to say? Yeah, thanks for talking.
You've killed people before.
Good evening to you too.
Oh, Doom? That's one. That's true.
Have you ever been...
Game releases in April 2025. Oh, right, guys! Last of Us Part 2 Remastered! I can't wait for that to come out. It's gonna be great. South of Midnight comes out in April, which I'm not looking forward to. But there is that. There's Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which looks like it will be pretty good. Doom is the beginning of May. Onimusha 2 is in May. Night Rain's in May. Oh my fucking god, we have so many games coming out in April and May. Oh no. That's a lot of games, actually. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff coming out. What is Dragonkin the Banished? What is that? It's an ARPG hack and slash. Never heard of that, but I'm gonna mark that down. Clint, thank you for the 2. Don't do that, Vara. Don't give me hope. No, there are gonna be good games that come out one day. Allegedly in the end of March with AI limit in First Berserker into April. Allegedly. But thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 2. When is the Days Gone remastered? That comes out in May as well.
What do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
Guys.
I mean, do you touch them when you're
Maybe.
doing animancy?
Hey, yo. Guys, why are we talking across the camp? This is like 10 steps away.
Well,
we could get a little closer to each other. He does not want to be me too.
Laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
I think that makes sense.
Normally, this is nothing to worry about, unless the
yeah, it's literally 10 steps away.
Then you know you've angered the dead.
Hey, you!
I think I'll just stick with hunting bears.
How are you doing? Hold on. I'm good. How are you? Doing awful.
I once heard rumors about
Why
the
is that?
cataclysm in the Deadfire.
Like, guys,
Something about the lost city of Ukaizo.
we could
Does
maybe,
that ring any bells?
I don't know, stand together in the middle of this area, not being 50 miles away. Vara, I still have your 7 physical copies of Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm sending them right now. It's funny. That's funny. Yeah. Definitely funny. I would love all those copies. Maybe the reverse psychology will work. It was just him. Fire up Elden Ring instead? You got it. Hey, it's my pleasure. I'm here to deliver a high quality experience and people are asking for Elden Ring. I'm in. That's what the people want. Oh, these things are like super high level. Nexon is Korean, yes. What did she just say? Yeah, May 30th, guys. Elden Ring Night Rain. I think the longest stream on this channel. Already calling it. Oh, and we've got the Lies of P DLC, which is coming out in the summer. This is the thing, right? Is I know there's a lot of games that release nowadays that are really bad, but it's disingenuous to say that nothing good releases. And I know that there are some people who have that mentality. Like, you can have any mentality you want, sure. But there are still many good games that come out. Do you have a team to play with? Oh, for Night Rain? No. Do I look like I know people? Do I look like I know people? Zippos! Thank you for the $100 super chat. Absolute fucking giga chat. Vara, I'm shocked I didn't get 20 likes for AC Shadows for the fans here. But please have a great dinner. The fan comments here are definitely far more enjoyable, and I like the time I spent here on your streams when I can. Well, I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate the donations. I appreciate the support. I'm trying to kill my teammate. Oops, this guy's glitching through the ground. I'm glad that you like the community, because that's what matters the most to me. Thank you so much for the 100, and that is going to go to Assassin's Creed. Don't worry.
Green thralls.
Nice.
Wow, that is great. Thank you, characters. But yeah, thank you so much. They need to move Lost Soul aside release date 100%. The fact that they think that they can launch Lost Soul aside on the same day as Night Rain is so insanely out of touch. Maybe it's because they didn't know the release date. One would think, though, that internally there is an overlap, and these developers do know the release dates of other developers. Like, you're not going to convince me that they don't know at all. Because clearly somebody at, like, a Sony and a Microsoft is planning all these releases. Oh, also, for anybody that's interested, there is going to be a Lost Soul Aside physical edition. It's like $50, which is weird, meaning the game itself is only going to be like $40 at release, probably.
Bastards, aren't they?
Point for you!
Dream with
Just like the good old days. The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
That money should go to Monster Hunter Wilds. I already have Monster Hunter Wilds pre-ordered.
What are you doing
And I
here?
will be streaming it. That game was already donated.
Fit.
Even if games don't specifically get donated, I play them anyway. So, there's no worry there. Temerity? Is that how you say it? I don't fucking remember. Oh, talk to Kai like that again and I'll feed you to the Dream Thralls. I love threatening people.
Save your threats, Adiran. Kai knows what he did.
Bro on the right looks
You're
like a
with the
shovel.
Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
Show some respect to the person who just saved your life.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
These characters are like the modern audience version of Hans and Henry.
Which we would love to share with the
Can't believe dude dropped a mama joke. He did.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order
Are
around
you
here.
yanking my piss
That's the
right
problem
now?
with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
It'd be a shame if there were 2 more corpses. Yeah.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Okay. I wish we could kill somebody. That would be nice. We can't though. Oh, we can't though.
The attack seems to be over.
Where's Yosuke?
That was...
Oh, there she is. Come on, Chico. You can do this.
What the fuck is this getup, man? What is this?
We can go check. Are we safe in here? Dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
Hey, what's up with you?
Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now
You're
I know
here
Thirdborn is in
too?
good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
That thing's huge. No way he killed it himself.
Of course he did. I still hear people reminisce about him dragging it back to the shore. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town.
I
He's
guess.
tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
You know? I just don't get what the aesthetic here is supposed to be. So, like, I look at this and I just see Japan, right? Which is... It's just what I see. With, like, the way the lanterns are shaped. And then, like, the color scheme. It doesn't look bad. But it's like, okay, that's one section. Then you turn here, and it just feels so different. Like, you've got cute little hummingbirds. Like, I would love if these characters had a more whimsical dressing to them to go along with, like, the flowers and the hummingbirds. Like, imagine, like, soft, flowing robes and stuff to kind of match this image. And then you just get this. Everything feels disconnected to me. Like, why are you in a, like, this lower half, which is like, I don't know, the Wild West? You're wearing a farmer hat. You look like Jim Carrey from The Mask. And the shirt is giving 8-year-old bastard prince that has to be dressed decently, but nobody actually likes you. So they gave you that to wear. I don't know. It's just nothing fits. I don't know. Oh, 2 FPS chicken. What's up, man? What's up with you? Ah, my favorite part of the game. These chickens will never let us down. That right there is obsidian. The mark of obsidian.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh my god, there's 8 quests.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? We just keep the peace in and around town.
They used to break up tavern brawls and heated quarrels. Now you're, what, supervising everyone's garden
Why is he
walls?
short?
We're just
Why
a
is
bit
he
overwhelmed
short?
right now. Apparently, some here think I'm not doing enough. I'd like to see them try.
Follow the chicken, it leads to a secret chest. I wish it did. We followed like 5 of these chickens around because of the
Okay,
crazy way that they look. I like doing the bounties. It's the only time I really feel alive in this game. Jesus Christ. I love when main hubs in games feel empty. Like everybody has been annihilated, nobody's alive, the world is not in fact bustling. I love when games feel static. I love when you've got 2 characters around and none of them move. I love that everything feels like purgatory. Oh my god! Someone's moving. Oh my god. Oh. I jinxed it. I'm sorry. Maybe if we don't look, they'll move again. Oh. Okay. Damn it. Hey, what is up? Maybe you could walk around more. I just love when game worlds feel completely empty. It's honestly my favorite thing in the world. Okay.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
Sure.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
Save your flattery for someone who cares. What do you want?
Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Wow, that is so sad.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only
They had
wish
to
I
get rid
could
of all the
invite my
NPCs so they could
crew
reach
to my
30
table
FPS.
To share one last drink and part as friends.
If you want me to find your crew captain, just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes
For a little
to
bit of
look for
money.
them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
We'll see.
I understand. But if you see Tawe by the oasis, or Koa hiding out in the teeth, or Ranga in her mine, please ask them to come home. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Today, another drunkard.
See, if this was Skyrim, I would have just gotten arrested.
Welcome to
The
the dead
townspeople would have
swordfish.
just beat me to
I
a pulp
wondered
for
when I'd
stealing that
see you
chicken
around
leg.
Here. What can I do for you?
You were expecting
Are
me?
you kidding? After what you did at the gates?
Did she just wink at us?
Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when.
Oh.
Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems like you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the
okay.
Adirans. Oh, no offense.
A thriving economy benefits everyone.
You're not shy about your opinions, are you? You're practically local. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see?
Let me see what you've got for your wares. 13K? Oh my god, things are getting too expensive. Wait, what are we wearing? 20 health, 20 dodge, 10 move speed. 40 max stamina increases your health restoration from all sources. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, we are losing out on max health. I really like some dodge distance, though. Oh, I'm not going to buy it yet, just because I want to see what else there is at these other vendors, but I think we'll probably buy those. Pierce, thank you so much for the 5. I know 9 had its issues, but at least the markets were bustling with activity. With the 5 characters who they just copy and pasted every 5 steps. Yeah, that was interesting, that's for sure. One thing that drove me absolutely fucking insane about that game were the gates. How every 5 steps or after every combat encounter, the hidden load screens. Ooh, that drove me kooky.
You hungry?
Sure. I'll buy some stuff. Oh, I just bought a lot of stuff, actually. Who has...
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
I was going to say, perhaps we could find who sells, like gear. Sean, thank you so much for becoming a Bronze Titan. I appreciate the support.
Hello,
Hope
friend.
you're doing good.
Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today?
Came for the
Really,
game,
it's
staying for the straight
radiant.
hair. I
I've got
never
a
have
bit
my
of a
hair straight.
personal matter,
It's kind of
and
weird.
I'd appreciate some help.
I don't like it straight. Thank you so much for the support. How much are you offering?
Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
Did you just say wink?
No. Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods. Something
Oh,
I'd rather
he's
stay private.
acoustic.
Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. I can't leave my shop. What if there's a tsunami? Or particularly rowdy children? No, you should go, not me. You'll probably be fine.
Famous last words.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find
Hard
any,
art?
though. Maybe you'll
Graffiti?
have better luck.
Sony? Censor this? The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either. Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. Where is this? Find the graffiti. It shows over here. But I think it just means this general area. Graffiti and arrows, search around town. Okay, nothing. Graffiti and arrows.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Yeah. We also have like 800 other quests to do. Up to 17K right now on Steam. 17K people is not good. And I understand that it's a Tuesday, right? So maybe
Nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be
the
so
player
fucking
count will go up
terrified
as the
for
days
dream
go
calls
on.
otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages?
But that's not good.
Let me know
And
if you
they're
need
totally
something.
going to be like, oh, well, it's on Game Pass. So clearly that's going to affect the Steam numbers. Of course people are going to play it on Game Pass, which is true. But also, it's still an Obsidian game. Like, there are 5,000 people playing Fallout New Vegas right now. Corona, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to the channel. Much appreciated. Lots of green names tonight. I really appreciate that. Everybody say thank you to Corona for being an absolute Chad.
I'll be damned.
Thank you.
Never thought I'd see Star Medal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
That's right, Kai. 35K, what do I look like? I'm rich. Oh my god. 35K? Man. Oi, noi. Wowza. Wowza. That is fascinating. We have to grind.
Who needs... If you need material for bandage... Wish I could give it out for free, but... I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then... we wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
27. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm poor. How do I swipe my credit card for in-game cosmetics and items, huh? I know you'll let me. You guys are fucking desperate. Also, why do none of these sets look like cool mage sets? They just don't. Alright, we need to go and get $8,000. Yeah. Yeah, we need like $8,000. Yes. 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 We'll keep the rest just in case we need them.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
17K. Wow. All right, we're going to the place with the stuff. We need to go murder. If you don't shut the hell up, man, I'm gonna talk to the police. I'm gonna get the authorities in on this.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're earned, rashes.
3. Oh my god, hold on. We have to do the very complex lockpicking minigame. Hold on. I really need to focus for this.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
I'm so good at video games. Holy shit. I'm just so good at them. I think we got a chess piece. Perhaps we can sell it. We didn't. What did we just get? Ah, it doesn't matter. Big, big W's for that success.
Yes, and they stole my research on the goddess. I have to get it back.
Let it... Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it
You
this
can just
time?
grab their stuff, yes.
Don't
There's
worry,
no,
darling.
like,
The official
punishment for
Adiran
theft. You
envoy
can't
is
really
here at
steal
my
from
request.
people. You can't...
What I want
You
to
can
know
just
is why
take things
she's in
off
the
a
company of
table,
one
and
of
you
our
don't get in
own.
trouble for it.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later.
It's
We have
just a
unfinished
Vara
business.
thing, you understand? What's a Vara
But your
thing?
friend has some
What did I do?
explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Ludwin. Don't confuse me with that. Oh, no. I am a murder zealot. It could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwin from harming Fior. I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I'm very disappointed in
I
Vara's
know you're
performance tonight. Me too.
But don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode.
That's okay, She-Hulk.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Yahtzee says the godless ruins here might hold the key to the Dream Scourge. We'll give the letter.
To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Tamirti Kaiwa III.
Did Vara get another companion? No,
Ludwig
but I
rules the
think the
ruins of
Furby
Nakukuba,
is going to become a
or will
companion
suffer the
soon.
Stilgarot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I'm gonna cancel
I
this
know
Furby
Yahtzee.
because she's got space
If we give
buns.
them an inch, the Adirans won't stop.
Remember
until
when
they
the
have
journos were
everything.
fucking triggered
if I
over
wanted to
space
hand
buns
over the
being in
ruins,
Animal
they are
Crossing?
my
They were
power to
saying it was
surrender.
racist. Oh my god. Those were the days. Not much has changed. Those ruins belong to the godless.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the
She
very
will, unfortunately.
reality of
Spoilers, I
Shatterscarp.
guess. Yeah, it's
Let's
very
just say
clear
there's
that she's going to be a
magical
companion.
barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the
Yatsley.
Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the ruins drew the attention of an archmage, there must be something potent in them, a locus of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We
Core
absolutely
memory
have to go
unlocked.
inside and see for
Yeah,
ourselves.
those were the times.
The
Not
circle
surprised,
of
but why are
Archmagi
the space
don't
buns
get involved
racist?
unless there's something they can gain.
I believe it was
They're
because
not
they
really
were
known
saying
for their
that the texture of them looked
Look at
like
the siege of Craghold.
a black
And that was
person's
just so that
hair.
Lengrath could try and
Because
show
it was
up
kind of
Ravenloft.
coily. So
The
the fact
truth
that you
is,
could
I'm
make
up to my
them different
neck in
colors and that they would
catastrophes.
put them in the
Between
game
the horde of dream thralls
were like
pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir,
appropriation or some
guards on our
shit,
borders to control
which is
who
ridiculous
goes in
because
and
they're
out, just to
space
keep everyone
buns.
safe.
They're clearly Princess
I never thought I'd say
Leia
this, but
inspired,
the Archmage is the least of my concerns.
but they were all
So,
pissed.
Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give
They were
them
also
over,
pissed about the
Ringrim controls them.
like
And
the
good
the
luck getting
towels,
an
the flags
audience
you
with
could
an
make, and you could put
Archmage.
your own personalization on them. I think that they ended up removing that, from what I recall. Space buns. 2021, me the fake gamer had talked about it. What were my titles? My titles for my fake gaming videos were Nintendo defends fans, blasts SJWs who are angry about Animal Crossing space buns, and then Karens outraged over hairstyles, devs accused of racism. Oh, yep, that's about it. I love journos. Journos are cool. Wait, actually, before we move past that, who was the outlet? I think it was IGN. It might have been. Shut the fuck up. It might have been Kotaku. Nintendo response to racism space buns controversy. Oh, it was Twitter users, but there was actually a journo named Amanda who had brought the issue up and started it all, and they were actually a journo. I just want to find the garden. I don't want to deal with an archmage. Actually, so if that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
When an archmage
Oh yeah,
like
this was
Ringrim decides
2021.
they don't want to be
So it was
disturbed,
way
they make
before
sure of it.
Elon Twitter.
There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Is it strange I'm more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away.
Why are
But
all the
if you
NPCs
wanna
women?
find Ringrim,
95% of the characters in the game have been women. Or maybe 90%.
There. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yahtzee safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe,
No
too.
politics. Who's talking
One
about
last thing. Once
politics?
you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me.
Who's talking about
I need to help with
politics?
something.
Ban that guy.
We're off to see an
I didn't see.
archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin.
Ooh.
You do spoil me.
Now
I've just the
kiss.
fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
You know what?
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Oh, I might actually like Yahtzee a little bit. Yahtzee's kind of fucking kooky. Yahtzee is definitely acoustic. I kind of like her, actually. At least so far. My opinion will probably change and she'll annoy us in like 10 minutes, but I'm mildly interested. got a vial of poison. Whoa. Vara is a cool name. This Vara has made it into my top 10 Varas. Who's Vara? That Jaffe video was so emotionally manipulative and all he did was get Asmund more viewers. David Jaffe is an interesting person. He's a very interesting guy who clearly to me seems to be a little lonely. He's welcome in our community. He's welcome in our community. For sure. No Assassin's Creed for me. I just glitched through the ground. I mean, I glitched through the roof. No assassinating for me. No assassinating for me, I suppose. Hey, okay, now I'm trying to get here. This way. I don't see another one. I'm looking for an arrow. There's one here.
Needs fabric. We still have stock.
Maybe past. Oh, yes. Clint, thank you for the 5. Jaffe's greatest sin was completely ignoring Bilbo's contribution to the success of the channel. I know. What a fucking stupid, ignorant thing. Because Bilbo is the only reason this channel's successful. Why are we looking around for all of these arrows, by the way?
So brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. It'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards. I heard what the guards said.
Cannons kill dream thralls, same as they kill anything else. Keep faith, Gunnar. We'll make it through. We'll have your steel to thank for it.
Sure. Alright. It's pointing this way. Perhaps on one of these. Perhaps. Perhaps. It just shows here. And you're sure about all of this? And you're sure about all of this? Okay. I'm good, I think. Okay. I'm good. I'm not much a fan of following arrows. Oh, we found another. I wanted to try to do this really quickly, but I really don't like quests like this. They're so lazy. Sure.
Subtle.
Oh, actually.
Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Is this the same quest? Journal. No, it's not. Can I see it? Northwest out of town. Okay. We have a bunch of other quests out here. Oh, I should save. We haven't saved this whole stream yet. Wow. Bring. Okay. I guess we're headed out. We have a lot of bounties, but we need to do the bounties because we need the armor.
How do you feel about poetry? Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Men like poetry. They definitely do. Does this game have crafting or building? No and no. I wish I had a better answer. I genuinely wish that I could sit here and give this game like a lot of praise. The reason why I play these games is because I hope that they will be good. I hope I'm wrong. This is just... I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. I need level 15. Blizzard. What level is this? 15. Oh my god, everybody wants to talk!
Listening to Yachtley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient?
Gillet writing poetry in the
go
pale
somewhere no one
moonlight.
ever
I'm so
goes,
happy that
and
we're
here
done
she
with
is to show
Gillet.
you the way.
The game
If
itself
she's
wasn't
read
bad,
anything
but
about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things
Gillet
have
was
changed
terrible.
since then.
You really seem bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide.
Honestly,
Just
this
don't be
game's like 5 to
disappointed when she
5.5, but
doesn't
it's
show
not
you
the
what
8
you
or 9
wanted
some
to
people
see.
claim it to be. Average isn't bad either. I completely agree. I think it's, for me, like a 4 to a 4.5 right now, but it's not a 2, but it's also not a 9 or a 10.
If I must.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
What? Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the steel
How can
growth.
anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Crack my knuckles. My people are in dire need of correction.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your
It
side.
definitely
It's
ain't
too
worth
bad.
70. No, it's
We're
not.
fighting for our lives,
It's a
our souls,
20,
and our freedom.
maybe $25 game. I'd highly
don't know if we
recommend
can
playing
win
it on
all
Game
three.
Pass if you want to play it. I'm just not wowed by it. Maybe it's cynicism. Maybe... Hey! Hey! What's up? Did you hear that? He's on his chair back there. He cry. Maybe it's cynicism. Maybe it's just me having played too many games. But I do not know how somebody could give this a 9 out of 10. It is, yes, generic fantasy for the modern audience. Cat, meow. Yeah, Bilbo's on his chair back there. Oh! I had told you guys this before, but Bilbo has this one type of toy. Let me see if he's got one around real quick, actually. Actually, hold on one second. Okay, so Bilbo has this one type of toy that he is absolutely fucking obsessed with. Here, I grabbed it and I'll show you. Okay, he loves these fish. This fish I gave him yesterday. Already tearing it apart. It's already got holes in its fin. He loves these fish. I've bought him, I had previously, over 3 years, bought him 6 of them. And they went out of stock. They went out of stock. They were discontinued. Okay, they just brought them back on Amazon. I bought fucking 20 of them. They're like $3 each. I bought 20 of them. He is never losing his Mr. Fish. He goes crazy for this thing. See, even now that I'm holding it, he's like, wait, what are you doing with my toy? See, he looks, see, he's like, what are you doing with my fish? Yeah, he's obsessed with that. But I thought I'd show. Ryan, thank you for the $1.99. Even the cat doesn't want it. Yeah, Bilbo doesn't like this game. We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You think so? My
We'll do
apologies
it.
for acting
Damn, he wrecked that toy. That toy, I gave it to him
feels as if
yesterday.
nature, politics,
And he's
even
already
the very
pulling it
gods are
apart.
working against us.
He rips the
Don't
fins
appreciate
off.
being backed into a corner.
He chews holes. I call him the hole
Here I
puncher. He punches holes into the fins. He tears the seam on its head and rips the stuffing out. And then he, like, pulls the fins off. He guts that thing. All of them. Must be nice having Yahtzee around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yahtzee. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father
And it's
to me.
only that toy.
But Yahtzee, she's like my dirty aunt.
So I
who's
bought
up to no
a
good.
shit ton of them. Can we trust her?
As long as you don't feed her after midnight. She gets gassy, temperamental, and somehow it's your fault. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything.
I keep hearing
Something
Yahtzee.
tells
Yeah,
me
her name's like
Ludwig isn't
Yahtzee.
finished with us yet.
I just call her Yahtzee. He's punching holes in it right now. That's enough for now.
Thanks for talking.
Hey, Kai.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel
The
like
L is
buildings are
silent. It
smaller
is.
and the colors are duller?
JD, thank you so much for the 10. Goal hit. Yay. Sheesh. That's going to go to 10 more fish for Bilbo. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. 1 dono equals 1 virtue signal. Damn, we're virtue signaling hard tonight. I felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies at Broggenhall?
Just wasn't the same.
Broggenhall? Is that how you
Thirdborn
say
was
it?
always this rugged oasis. dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The Thirdborn you described sounds more like legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
They're facing the brunt of the Dream Scourge. That would take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving's enough.
For a while, I suppose.
His skin
Eventually
matches the tent.
What
That's...
about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the
so
Dream
true.
Scourge.
That's the
Since
worst
then,
part.
you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
A ship of Theseus. If you replace every board on the ship, is it still the same ship, or is it a new ship? They aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Good night.
Take the sand out of your bedroll before you sit.
Wow. This is going... Oh, no! I just took an arrow to the knee. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Hey, it's Mark Zuckerberg. Yes.
The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about? Whose soil? The soil of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed?
We're always sleeping on this rock, and it's always the same
The soil
potato
does
sack.
not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Why would you want the Thirdborn gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
I can't believe I'm trapped in my own head with something like you.
A cage like ours. The gadflies bite. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
The scarlet rot. Actually, hold on 1 second. That reminds me. I have to write something down. Hold on 2 seconds. Okay. I wrote it down. I don't know why I just thought of that. I thought of the... I'm thinking of anything else right now. Literally anything else. The Lollipop Chainsaw Repop Collector's Edition with the Juliet statue. I need to see when that's shipping. I think it's May. I don't know why I just thought of that. I'm losing it. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I just want to sleep.
Then we will dream of sand and song alone.
Wow, it actually is over. That's so nice. Thank you. Wow.
Invaders in the wall! You got devour! From the left.
Ouchie.
Worse than rock. Watch the left. Next one's mine.
Photo mode updated for Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, they do have photo mode, which is really cool.
Worse than rock.
We can never understand Vara's greatness. Yeah, I'm a great Fate gamer. That's for sure. I'm very good at that, pretending. Are we good? We are.
Not bad for a scholar.
I still think Vara's character is overpowered. I don't know how. I don't even have the best gear that I could use. Ooh, I have a feeling we have to go around the other way. Oh. Guys, this is very, very unique. Sure. It just shows this way. Is this for that same side quest? I guess it is. I miss the yellow paint.
Camp on one of these buttes, and you've got a defensible position.
Whoa! Killed 15 enemies using stealth attacks? That was not a stealth attack.
On your right. Worse than rock.
You dead? Yes. Oh. Wow. What a time to be alive.
Worse than rock.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
She does. She's a strong, independent woman. Is this even the quest that we're supposed to be following?
A fellow traveler.
No. No. Virtue! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope your stream went good. Here? I hope this is where the arrow is pointing. I don't see any indication, but...
Hey, you there.
Oh! Hey!
helps if you've
How
got
are
coin.
you? Hey, do we have raids on YouTube now? Yes. Raids have been around for probably like a year, but I only activated them
Good.
recently.
Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
You can die so I can have all this loot. You've got some valuable wares
Everything's
here.
valuable to someone. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Mm-hmm. These look
They
rare.
are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain. Hmm?
You're a thief, aren't you?
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
I'll see what she's got. It was fun. How is this game? It's a game. It's not as bad as Dragon Age the Veilguard, but it's pretty mid. It's just kind of lackluster. It does everything worse than every other game. And I hate to say that, but it's a little rough. 24K? Oh my goodness. Well, see, funny enough, I don't have that money. Do I actually have that money? I mean, I could scrounge it together, but... Ooh, wait, frost damage? Ooh, we're gonna need to use that, I think. No, I'm not going to try to scrape it together. What if we just take everything from her? She doesn't seem to care. Basically everything worse than Hogwarts Legacy.
That's what'll happen.
Yes, it feels similar with
everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
at least the build that I'm doing, which is kind of a mage, but it's just not. It's just not great. Mongoose, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Let's finish this.
Oh, hello. Monk. Any priest? Any priest? Perhaps. Ouch. Ooh, that hurts very much. Nothing is strong. Either I'm overpowered or they're very weak. Probably both. It is a game indeed. It is. It's not terrible. Like, if you're going to play it through Game Pass and you're not actually spending money on it, then sure. I could see people getting some enjoyment out of it. But it's just a very lazy attempt at an RPG, in my opinion. Didn't we just do this? Whoa! We actually got some decent items. Only 40 more hours? I think that we're halfway through the campaign. But I have also been doing side quests because I want money so that we can get loot. Where is this? Find the meeting spot. We need to go back. Hey guys, we need to go this way. I thought maybe it was up there, but I don't see a way to climb there. Because that looked like a bridge. Isn't it? Doesn't that look like a bridge? It's gotta be. Like you jump from there? I'd rather read a book than play this. What book? I don't see a way to go all the way around, though. Oh, I was going in the right direction. Look at that. I'm a pro gamer. Hey, what's up? Crystal eating spiders. Oh, that's fun. I love that for me. I do not like this treasure hunting. We missed. Oh. We didn't miss. Damn. This is kind of scary. Wow. I'm reading Margaret Thatcher biography. Pretty gay. Damn. Out of everything you could read and that's what you choose? Kind of sucks. Am I about to die for that insult? Oh, I didn't. See, even the game agrees. I don't have any fire anymore. What was the point to burn that? To feel better about myself? Oh. Alrighty. We're going that way, but what's here? Anything good?
Right behind you.
Sure you are.
Show me what you got. Hot, weapon fresh. Bad envoy.
I want to check the Steam charts in a minute to see if they've gone up at all. And I doubt they have, though. I get that it's a Tuesday, and it's a weird day to release a game. But holy fuck, was it doing bad. SteamDB Avowed. It is currently sitting at 16,996 players. Its all-time peak was a half hour ago. It's 17,171. That's bad. They can try to convince us all they want. Oh, it's on Game Pass, so clearly nobody's going to buy it on Steam, on PC, independently. That is ridiculous. I mean, I bet if we started going through Obsidian's game list, most of them have decent player numbers on Steam. Even if they're years and years and years old. Like Fallout New Vegas. It was sitting at almost 5,000 people earlier. New Vegas. Nope, wrong one. Hello? New Vegas. It's sitting at 4,476 people. Their all-time peak 15 years ago was 51,000 people. There is no shot that Avowed gets close to that. There just isn't. What was their last big game? Grounded, I think. Grounded currently has 2,800 people, so not great. All-time peak 32,000. Is it going to hit that? Probably not. The Outer Worlds has nobody in game. Holy fuck. Its all-time peak was 20K. So even a couple of years ago, they were struggling for Steam releases, which, I mean, okay. Interesting enough. I just don't know how you are Obsidian and you've got nobody playing your game at release.
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once and no one ever wants to speak with you again. You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance before we can even discuss military tactics of the past 600 years.
He's yapping.
Customer, please. Greetings.
I need the drugs. Wait, you look exactly the same as the NPC that gave me
Still a work in progress,
the quest.
Of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Are they supposed to be twins? We had that set of twins earlier in the game. Are they just doing these twins because they're lazy? Why does everybody look the same? I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Ryan, thank you for the 2. I just ain't buying it. It's, at least so far, not worth buying. It's $70.
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry.
He's not the same guy, right? He sounds very different.
It's not even that itchy. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
I'm
Really?
picking up a package.
Daiko sent you?
Yes.
Can
He
I
looks
ask just
exactly
what
the
he
same as you.
expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Sounds like you two aren't getting along.
What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop
Daiko
in
and
take half of
Aiko, and they
everything.
look exactly the
He's
same.
always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
Wait, is Daiko your brother? Why do characters have no awareness? Why would you ask that? What type of person would even choose that?
Why? What part of illegal substances made you think speaking to the Tiranui was the best move? Why did you have to bring my brothers into this? No one likes a pedant. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not
we
fight.
clearly
Guess I was
we
wrong.
clearly can tell. Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
500? Wait, what am I paying for?
Daiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5
70,
minutes.
but it's only 10 on Game Pass.
Aiko,
You
Out of
have
all
to
the
pay for the more
schemes
expensive
you've
tier
cooked
for
up,
Game Pass to get these
this
games day
is
one now,
by
right?
far the
So you have to
dumbest.
pay $18.
Inhale the substance sharply through your nose.
Sure, I
and
guess
it's
if you can finish
perfectly
it in a
safe.
month, it's worth getting Game Pass because then you can play something else.
Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
It is not worth $70.
Fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
I don't have the money to
Will
pay
you
you.
really not pay me?
No, I won't.
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Giada,
Nightbot,
true.
the last time you got an enterprising streak, you were trying to pass off rotten eggs as Greengill Shark Roe.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then
Exactly.
you'll tell your friends, right?
Come on, chat. There's 300 of us.
Sorry,
You
Third
guys would
Born had
support him,
changed
right?
Beyond recognition.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go,
Am I the only one who just lost their
He's
vision?
dying.
Oh, I don't
He should fall
feel
into the
so
fire and then burn to death.
I go dead? Wasn't that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several
Okay.
times.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Moi Piki. Who the fuck is Moi Piki?
Several times?
you know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Why don't we give it a try? We don't know the side effects. Let's not.
The mind perceives with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
True. He's ready to do some drugs. Stop, don't touch, leave the area, tell an adult, Kai. What the fuck? We don't do drugs around here. Oh, I don't think I can go back this way. Wow. He died of cringe. GG, brother. Okay. Let's do drugs while we're suffering from our mental illness, guys. Slay! That's how the people that made this game in real life think. Oh my god!
We feel the essence.
I keep getting shot with arrows like Boromir! Please stop! Do we ask it what's on its mind? Say we like hearing from it, or say we would show it more respect? How about none?
Time tempers a rocky surface, soothed by a spring rain.
I don't like
The lion
this.
kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change.
The seasons change.
They turn to each other.
Wow. Is it camaraderie? Is it love? Is it an alliance? Is it mental illness?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
The animal instinct is to have offspring.
Ensure the pack survives. Our thorn removes you from the bloodline. Does it still speak to you?
I've never been in love. I have someone waiting back home for me. What the fuck is this? I enjoy the chase, I guess.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Why are we going through like emotional relationship simulator? We can't even romance anybody in this game. Somebody was broken up with, and they were like, I need to insert this into my game now. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships don't survive. Sentimentality is a weakness when you have to make a difficult choice.
Sharp claws. Fear. The alpha leads. We cannot shed our roots. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Sure. What was the point of that? I appreciate it being over, though. Really, truly amazing. Inspirational. Thank you. Bye-bye. You don't need to be romancing anyone. Remember Professor G. Chris, it's not my fault. She's a lesbian, and they put me in the body of a man. It's not my fault! Chris, though, did you hear that they added mods to Hogwarts Legacy? Oh my god. There's gotta be some nutty ones out there. For Professor G. That is degenerate content that we need to ban. Make Professor G straight simulator. Okay, we got that checkpoint. Okay. It's not excuses when it's the truth. And this stream is too woke for me. I agree. Vara went woke. I did. Somebody yesterday on X was like going at me like, what made this person change their content so much? And it was images of like the first pieces of content on my channel, like Magic the Gathering and Tabletop. And then what I talk about now, greedy companies who treat their customers like walking wallets, who do not respect us, the severe decline in quality. I mean, how many reasons do you want? You can only be bullied by a company so much before you start calling out that company. And then they were like, maybe she's a gamer. Yeah, guys, maybe I'm a gamer. I mean, I had it initially started the channel and I was talking a lot about like Magic the Gathering and Tabletop. Wizards of the Coast is like the fucking wokest company in the goddamn industry.
That's one.
How am I supposed to not end up talking about companies like that? Oh, I almost glitched myself. In Star Wars,
I used to patrol out here.
I should invest
that's
in a tower.
also very, very bad. Where is this? I don't know if it's like on this other side. No, 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 no. I'm not going on a rant. I'm not going on a rant. I'm just observing and giving opinion. I still remember the Windblade video over the Flame Toys Windblade model kit. Oh yeah. And there were people really upset over that.
Lead the way.
Oh.
They're coming!
They're coming! One day, guys, I'll be a real gamer. Black Aragorn was great. Oh yeah. Truly a mark of quality. Even if she hates me, who hates you? Oh! I'm doing 2 damage. Oh, never mind. I'm doing more damage than that, actually. This is taking forever. I mean, it's relatively easy to kill. It just takes a while. Woo. Pretty good. They do a lot of damage. And we're very underpowered, I feel. But we're still doing okay. I don't know. The balance in this game is kind of bizarre. Yeah, it's a level 4. And it's got 2 skulls. And it's got... Well, this one has no stars. We're still wrecking everything. So it doesn't really matter.
Good shooting, Kai.
Yeah, Kai. Good job. Level 14. Whoa! Ding dong. Face your fears. I should. Speed run. Yeah, I'm ready to speed run this. I suppose we'll go back. Vote for Vara, Zelda speedrunner, Pokemon Nuzlocke to gain her gamer status. I would like to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke at some point here. It's just there's so many games that come out. So it makes it kind of difficult to go back to others. My goodness. Okay. What are all of these quests that we have? Oh my god, that's right. We have to do this for him. We're gonna be here forever. I'd take Atelier Rise over this. The new Atelier comes out soon, right? I wish there was a law that banned devs from putting desert levels in their games. I don't mind desert levels, but they do come across as super lazy a lot of the time. Like, that's really the best thing that you could put in your game. People make whole channels on it. There's so many. For what? I like Stray. Stray was an amazing game. I loved Stray. There's so many things. Oh my gosh. Why can't I ever hit this fucking barrel, dude? These barrels are impossible. Can you just aggro more? You're driving me insane. That took 800 attempts.
Be safe.
Sure. Skill
This is
issue?
where the captain
True.
told us to go.
This is my first game that I've ever played though, so please be kind to me. Thanks, chat. Whoa. Nice. Hi.
Holy gods! Someone
Holy
actually came.
gods!
Please, you have to help my friends. They're gods. They're monsters.
The best I can do is murder. Does that work for you?
Yes. Julia on high. That's exactly what I need.
I'm an animancer, not a killer. I'll give them peace.
It's
not
all the
bloodshed.
same. Keep telling yourself you're a harbinger of peace and prosperity. All you really are is a murderer, though.
Like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve.
I'll do it for you.
They were. My gods.
My gods. You might want to turn around. This could
You're a
get
good
messy.
person, stranger. Better than me. Emiwa, Eornu, everyone, please. Forgive me. Find me when it's over.
Think of it this way. They're already gone.
Oh, you don't have to try to convince
We're
me,
just
lady.
taking care of the remains.
In the eye.
I'm on board for the murder. Ultron is something of a harbinger of peace too. I love Ultron. Sometimes the scales do need to be balanced. Thanos style. Do you play PoE? I never really got into the first one. I did stream some of the second one, but I'm waiting to play most of the game until it's actually fully released. When that happens, I will be playing a lot of it. What was that? Oh. Sure. Ooh, wowza. One last drink. It just says kill them in the settlement. I don't see any more. Oh, maybe up here actually. Too much DEI in this game, just like Veilguard. The thing with Veilguard is that the DEI shit absolutely ruined it. In this game's just mid. All around, in every way. Also, their bodies just kind of disappear.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
True, Kai. True. Thanks for stopping by, Simply Simple. Hope the rest of your evening goes good.
I'm useless.
I'm useless.
But you help them.
Mm-hmm.
They can rest
I
now.
put them down, oh Yeller style.
What are you doing out here?
The captain's looking for you.
Old Nagunu? But he...
Old Nagunu?
I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Will you go to meet with your captain? Oh no. Isn't it time to bury the hatchet?
What if he... The captain. What if he tries to bury it in my head? But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to... stop. Stop running. Stop hiding.
Exactly.
Turn and face things. Face...
Nagunu.
Nagunu. All right.
It's a
I'll go.
great name.
I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
Friday on side scrollers? Yes, I will be on side scrollers this Friday. There doesn't seem to be much variety when it comes to loop or how you should approach encounters. Nope, there's not. Okay. I think we go here. Whee! Alright, right around this, that way, I think. Vara can get it. A refund. That would be nice. No, I can't. Doesn't this look like the path? How do I get up there? Come on. I can do this in Elder Scrolls. I should be able to do it in Avowed. Come on, stop the cap! I appreciate that. Okay, so we have to go all the way around then. Whoa-za. Love that for me. Love that for me. I love just having to go all the way around. Love it. Sorry, it was lurking about 4 a.m. here. Good night, all. Jeez. That's early. Good night. Have a good rest of your evening. Vara Scrolls? The Scrolls games are amazing. The path to boredom, maybe. I wish we had a mount. I've said this 80 times. I'll say it 80 more if I have to. Where is the map? I mean, where is the mount? Vara's butt is fine also. Okay, don't be weird. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here too. It's 10 p.m. here. That means we have a long way to go. Another quest. What do I look like? I am not doing enough quests for you. Is it just that because your build, or because of a lack of possible builds or mechanics? How does the leveling system work? Are there stats that affect? So I'll show you really quickly. There's an abilities tab. And you have the fighter, ranger, wizard. These are kind of the 3 classes you want to sort through. Some of them have obviously like constant recovery or toughness where you increase your max health. Since I'm going wizard and I'm going like a frost build, I'm leveling up like blizzard and blast of frost. But for me, I have to level up my grimoire, and I have to do that 4 times to unlock it to level 20 so that I can actually access the stronger skills. Pretty standard. You have godlike abilities that you come across throughout certain story portions of the game, and they'll do things like increase your max health, or heals and revives all nearby allies, and deals damage over time. But with that also comes, you have your character sheet, where you have your attributes, and you can reset them pretty easily, but you have like might, which is more damage, and constitution, max health, dexterity, attack speed, perception, crit hit, intellect, max essence, and then like resolve, max stamina. And you can reset them really easily, and it's pretty cheap. But it's very standard, like, oh, if you want to go a frost build, or if you want to go an electricity build, or if you want to go a fire build. None of it is particularly unique. She wanted me to be quiet. I didn't know.
I can go recover.
Okay, who's healing? Yes. Get rid of a lava blight. Whoa! He almost just one hit shot me. Avowed hit a peak of 17,171 players an hour ago. Yeah, it did. I, at this point, don't think it's going to get above 30K. Even over the weekend. Like, those numbers are pretty bad. Guys, what are we doing? Woo! Felguard got 90K, it did, yeah. I don't even think Avowed is going to get to that. And again, I know it's on Game Pass day one, and that's going to affect player numbers. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people who... Did they just reset? There's going to be a lot of people who play it that way, and that's fine, but we can't ignore the fact that it's not doing, or it's not going to do the numbers that they want. Because again, Game Pass, they put the games on there, but they really want people to still independently buy them. Whoops. I don't know why they respawn, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Give me a second.
Hogwarts Legacy had better magic. What is this baby's first RPG nonsense? I completely agree. I think that Hogwarts Legacy's combat was really great. And I said the same thing about Veilguard, and I'll even say the same thing about this. They're all very similar when you are playing a mage character. They're very similar. But it's just done significantly worse than other games like Hogwarts Legacy.
It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
This is what you were looking for, isn't it?
Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
That sounds miserable.
You'd be surprised. With the right company, even a storm-tossed journey can be a good one. And Tama, he had a way of making even the roughest patrols feel like a romp. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Oh. You loved it.
Only once I realized he was burning it so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching.
We're hearing the story about him and his boyfriend, by the way.
Orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards,
some
songs,
poetry.
or stories.
He sounded like a good man and a good soldier.
He was the best of either.
Now that's why we're here, isn't it?
I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything.
You owe it to him to face where you're going. Are we? Are we punting him out of the closet with that option, though?
Okay, then. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed.
He died because of
Tama
me.
came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
That's awful.
We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
Okay, this is gonna be $2.50 an hour, by the way. He saved you. That doesn't mean you failed him.
I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distraction.
That's how I felt about Joker, too. I went into it expecting glory and gold. And then we had to watch Arthur be raped by the guards. And with that, the fans were as well. All disappointed. I know. I expected glory. And we didn't get it.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin.
Okay.
Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Yes, exactly. You realized you lost it.
Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier.
The truth is his boyfriend died of
I'm sorry,
boredom.
oh boy. I haven't talked about this in a while.
If you're... Okay. I'm fine with gay characters in games, but at least be a cool gay person. You either need to be a Dion who's Bahamut and you're doing kaiju fights in the fucking heavens. I can deal with you giving a little smooch to your BF. If that is what follows. Or, if we're talking about peak Arkhamverse, Harley and Catwoman giving each other a little smooch. Catwoman and Poison Ivy, a little smooch. I can deal with it. But when you're a boring and gay character, I'm sorry, I'm out. No. No. You have to be a character first and foremost. This is the problem with modern day entertainment. You need to be courageous and passionate. You need to be focused. You need to be, or if you're a cruel character and you're evil, like, you need to be a character. And by the way, I happen, like, to be gay. It's like, with modern entertainment, though, it's, Tosh, I'm gay, I'm non-binary, this is my sexuality, respect my sexuality. Oh, by the way, I'm, like, kind of emotionally scarred from my mother abandoning me because she thinks I'm too much of a boy. Like, be a good gay character. Like a Dion. Again, when we see kaiju battles in the heavens, I'm okay with one little smooch. But you have to be a well-written character first and foremost. I'm here if you want to talk more.
Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
What is it?
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
We'll go.
Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my
Wait,
friends
what?
to
You're
be
gay,
worse
Red?
influences,
I'm not
you know.
gay. We're talking
Let's go.
about characters, though. People would not be complaining if every set of lesbians in games were peak Arkhamverse, Poison Ivy, and Catwoman. Nobody would complain. Nobody would. Nobody would complain.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
But yeah, because we're joking about this guy being a gay dolphin or whatever. Whatever he's gonna be. I mean, his necklace is a dolphin. I think that's why we established that. But he's just not very well written. He's the most interesting of the characters. I kind of like Furby. We have only talked to her like twice, but she's kind of cool. I guess. She's kind of fucking insane. She's acoustic. The only fake thing about Vara is her glasses. For the low, low price of $250, I'll take the fake glasses off. Oh, that's another thing. Is there people who are like, you used to not wear glasses in your videos? That's how we know that they're fake. That it's all a front, because you used to not wear glasses in your videos. People are very special. Mm-hmm. Very special. Whoa!
Hey there,
Andrew.
sister. You here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
Your captain's hoping to share a drink with you. Put a shirt on. This is too degenerate for me.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Strictly a
I never saw
casual
Vera without
affair,
glasses except for
though
old
a touch of
videos.
cologne wouldn't hurt.
I always wear my
It's been a
glasses
long
now
time
because
coming.
taking
You
them
talked
off
to
and
the
putting
others
them
yet?
on 50 times a day gives me such bad headaches. So now I just wear them all the time. The embers of the fire are gonna scorch his skin. Is he okay? Is he alright?
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics.
Wish Aquaman.
Maybe the deal was also kind of politics.
You
See,
never told
old
Clive to
Captain
put a
likes
shirt
an
on? Yeah,
empire.
'cause it's Clive.
Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Wronger, though.
This guy, though?
Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone
I just
could
opened
be
a
born
can
to
of
wear a
sardines and
crown.
he's in it. I
Many
think
are
I'll
born
pass.
to wear a crown, but few have earned the privilege.
I'm
and
for
none of them deserve
equality,
it.
guys. I'm for equality. All right, Giada, you're gonna have to strip too now. I haven't made it out there. Oh, we spoke to Koa.
He might not be how you remember him.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
I don't know. Maybe it's the scales. I'm uncomfortable. I need out of this conversation.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
Looking at the numbers, this game seems to be a flop. Yeah, we're never going to get the Game Pass numbers. And I'm sure it'll do okay on Game Pass. But they still need people to independently buy the game. And that's not happening. Scales and no nipple. He doesn't have nipple. Oh.
He needs Ranga, really. They were tight, like twine. Doubt you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Man.
Or it could mean they chose not to tie him down well enough.
True.
Shit happens at sea, you know?
Shit
Anyway,
happens at
it'll be
sea,
good to see the
man.
others again. Even if it ends
Oh,
up being last
radical,
time.
dude.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Cowabunga. We only have this last one. We'll finish the side quest up because we've only got this to go. Looks like an Aryan monster hunter. What happens at sea stays at sea. Yep. No, I think I'll pass. No, I think I'll pass.
Who disturbs us?
Nobody. Okay, we're almost there. Whoa, that looks cool. I'm gonna pass though. I just want to finish this stupid side quest so we can get back to the main quest. I've been doing too many side quests, and that means that, well, we needed money, right? Which is a problem. We need money. But I really don't want to do all these side quests. I'll do this one because it's an emotional one, and we only have one more objective left to do. But beside that, I'm cooked. I am good. But the devs do know that walking bare-chested in a desert is a death sentence. Nah, I do not think so. I was looking at chat! I was not paying attention to what just happened! I almost died! I need to pay attention. Ouchie! I deserve that. Don't blame chat. I am gonna blame chat because I was looking at chat. We're doing side quests and making game currency, but deep down she's enjoying the game. Oh yeah, totally. My problem is I'm afraid that we will get to a point where I've done none of the side quests, and then I'm going to have to backtrack because I'm going to be weak and I'm not going to have good armor. And imagining in my mind thinking I'm really close to the end of the game and then having to backtrack would be fucking hellish. Also, I don't know how to get there. This is like the opposite direction. Hello? Hello? Whoa. Thank you. How do we get there? It looks like that, but I didn't see a way to do that from this point. I guess we'll just keep continuing until we find a camp or a checkpoint so I don't fucking waste all this time. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Whoa. Hey.
Watch out for the dream thralls.
so this is just where we were. I didn't see any path. And then I'm going to follow it. Oh.
Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us. Can't drive me any crazier than this plague. Speth makes the world look different. You should try.
I don't want any drugs. No, thank you. Yes, Speth is like cocaine or meth or something. It's bad drugs. No, there's nothing here either. No!
Another win, but who's counting?
Me. Oh, I missed something. Seems like a trap. See, we're really close to it. It's just on the other side of this. But I don't see a way to go through. It looked like it was from that top area. But... here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I have got to stop fucking trolling myself. Wait. Yeah, I've gotta stop. After this, we need to go speak to the lady. Me lady. Unless it's like through here. Overthinking again? Am I overthinking? Am I? I can't make any of these jumps. It looks like it should be here. It's got to be the way you come out of the area then. Stop this nonsense! Really quick, guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, take a second and give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike, donate, support, become a member, give memberships. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Hallelujah. Oh. Yes, exactly. Ah! Ah, yes. I know exactly what I'm doing. Ah!
If you must open that, just do it away from me.
Wow. Look at that. Everything's going so well for us. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Is SWTOR still playable? Worth investing time into? Yes. It is one of those MMOs where you do kind of have to bite the bullet and pay for the subscription. But the storylines are fucking amazing. I would highly recommend giving it a chance so that you can experience the storylines. Especially if you like KOTOR, because it basically is the closest thing we're ever going to get to KOTOR 3. The Jedi Knight storyline is the canon storyline. And then for the Sith side, okay, this is where we were. For the Sith one, it's the warrior. But the Jedi Knight is, like, fully canon. That's the storyline that they... Because it was originally supposed to be a single-player game. It was supposed to be, like, a KOTOR 3.
Something waiting for us.
And then they didn't get the okay. So they had to keep switching it. And then they made it an MMO!
Never did like climbing.
Stop that! I'm just trying to live my life.
Are we going the right way? Sith Warrior's the greatest class. I always went Inquisitor, but I've played all of them. I have max level for each class. Grim, thank you so much for becoming a Silver Titan. Whoa, not just a bronze one, but a silver. Absolute Chad. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. I'm the one person on YouTube that still talks about SWTOR and that still obsesses over it. So, you've come to the right place. I'm not gonna brag, Chad. I'm not gonna brag. I'm not gonna make it weird. I'm not gonna do it.
I finished.
Nearly finished. Made a year ago. They were doing well. We may still lose this place, but
Your companions are so lame. Yes, been hankering for some Star Wars in my life. SWTOR is
That's all we can ask for.
really great game.
If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe
Humble
Third
brag?
Born will
I'm not
rally.
trying to
And
brag,
if they
but
don't,
I was the number
still
one
make
North
Adir
American
bleed for
healer for multiple PvP seasons in a row. Not to brag or anything. Why is everything so bad for my character? Why am I not allowed to have any cool items? I'm gonna cry.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown
Hello.
us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
I'm not here to talk. Nobody tries to kill me and gets away with it.
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest?
Yeah, I do. Oh, actually, this is a very bad battleground. This is their best? No, you're joking. You are joking. This is their best?
Worse than rock.
Wow, what a enthralling fight.
Worse than rock.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Where's a milady? Can we climb that? Oh, we can't. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going to the do this side quest real quick, just so we can turn it in. Third board. Yes, 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 yes. Hey! What's up? Hey, little man. Oh, just talking. Okay. You lost Yahtzee like 2 hours ago. Yahtzee's waiting for us. She's here.
Who needs...
Last time I checked. Ooh. We want plus 10 essence and plus 12 damage reduction, but we lose. How does that make sense? We're losing base damage reduction, but we're gaining more additional damage reduction. So we're really getting plus 9 damage reduction, and we are losing a little bit of stamina. Sure. Sure, if you say so. What? Oh my god! We actually have a armor set that looks like it's for a mage! Holy shit, it's so mid. But she actually is starting to look like a mage. This is insane. This is inspirational. This is amazing. Oh my god. Holy fudge. That is crazy. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Yep. That's me. Don't wear it out. The sun and moon shield is pretty cool. Tree of life. The Erd tree. Love it. Okay, everything else is donezo. Well, okay. We are poor again. So Avowed is still pretty meh? Yes, it is. It's still pretty meh. The yucky. I hate it. Your character has a sword. You have 2 loadouts. So one I have my grimoire and my wand, and the other I have a sword and shield. I love floating shields. I need 29K. Okay. Let's go here. You know, I really don't want to give it to this stupid fuck. I'd rather give it to this guy.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
He has a book of poison in his
perilous
quarters.
plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Laguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
True.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him?
Because I
mean,
said
plenty
so.
of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude.
All right,
What you're
you know
bringing
what?
me is circumstantial. It
You know what? Do whatever you're going to do, sir.
Don't.
Got your package.
That's how you tell someone their twin brother is dead? What is wrong with you?
He's dead. What do you want me to
God,
say?
Poor Aiko. I can't believe he's dead.
I'm truly sorry for your loss.
Guess I'm glad to see we got to empathy eventually. We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness?
No. Reasonably priced.
Of course. I'm a merchant, not a charity. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway.
Right.
Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits.
Why was your brother so adamant in shutting you out?
He thinks he did all the hard work, and I
Daiko
did
and
nothing,
Aiko.
so
They look
I shouldn't
exactly
get a
the
cut.
same.
But come on, we're family. We were family.
Yeah, he's dead
How
now.
did my brother die?
And I watched him. First, the venom was injected. Just
please stop talking.
Sure.
Thank you for your help.
He was
I guess I've
a
got
brave
to go plan
warrior.
funeral rites for
What are you
Aiko.
playing next week?
Please go away.
We're playing
Oh,
this
and,
until, of course,
take this.
completion.
It's the least I could do.
I don't know how long it's going to take. I think we'll probably have 2 streams before Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter Wilds is the next big game to release. Then 2.5 weeks after that is Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then 2 weeks after that is First Berserker, Kazan, and AI Limit. But I think that we'll be done this over the weekend. I think by Sunday we'll be done with this game. And if that's the case, then we have like a couple of streams that we're going to have to fill time. If we're actually done by Sunday, like I think we'll have a Tuesday and then a Thursday stream slot. We'll see. What do I know? $1,200. That's pretty good. Talk to Yupsy.
Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Qualifying item.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringreen?
She's best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely.
She sounds like
Then
my
you
type
know
of
what we're up
lady.
against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi
She hurts
are the
my
most
eyes.
powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Oh, it's a bit cringe, isn't it? Can you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Probably. Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I guess Kai. Well, Giada heals. What does she do?
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
This is going to be fun. She invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Order Yahtzee to dispel a magical illusion and surrender its secrets. Well, why is her character poster way fucking cooler than she looks? I don't know. It just looks way cooler. I never use this. I don't know why. We're bringing Yahtzee to the domain, I guess. Well, guys, we are not going to start this quest actually first because I'm going to be ending stream in like 5 minutes. Maybe we'll go out and try to do one more bounty really quickly. If you guys have any questions about the game, let me know. If you have any comments, let me know. The game has been... It's been a game. I don't think it's the worst thing that I've ever played by any means. I'm just not loving it. A lot of it is just not clicking with me. Visually, some of the areas look cool, but a lot of the game looks kind of mediocre. The quests are very basic. I'm disappointed with the character interactions. Like, I feel like nobody has an actual bond with each other. I am disliking the... Where is it? Oh, it's here. I'm disliking the choices that you're actually given. I think the combat is fun. There's not enough bosses or mini-bosses. There needs to be a hell of a lot more. That's why I'm doing all of the bounties, because first of all, we get the money. But the bounties are like the only thing in this game that are actually fun to do, and that's just because you're going around face tanking bosses and mobs. I mean, as of right now, I'd probably give it like a 4.5. Not a 4 to a 4.5. And I think that that's generous. is. It's just a little janky, guys, but didn't you hear? The game director said it herself. You know, sometimes games are janky because the developers were being creative. And jank comes with creativity. No! Wasted. Oh, actually, it wasn't. This has been interesting. That is 4.
Yahtzee, well done.
Yahtzee! Well, we did the duty. We did the deed.
Find some shade. I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
Kai knows the area
Can you
better
grab
than I
enough?
do.
Ah, an exceptional bow. Alright guys, well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. It's been interesting, that's for certain. Again, I don't think this is the worst game I've ever played. I just think it's pretty mid, but we're halfway through, or a little bit more than halfway through. So we're obviously gonna power through it and we're gonna finish it up. As of right now, the game has 15,446 players in-game. Pretty fucking bad.
Who needs fabric?
I think over the weekend it'll probably get up there. I think it will get up to 25 to 30K over the weekend. But as of right now, release day, I know it's a Tuesday, but looking pretty bad. And, well, I'll be interested to see what other gamers actually think of this now that they've gotten their hands on it. So yeah, guys, with that being said, I'm gonna end it here. Check out the links in the description. Of course, follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. I'll be live again on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll put a bunch more hours into the game. Hopefully over the weekend we'll actually be able to finish it up, which would be cool, because we're like halfway through it now. But, yeah, I don't really think there's much other commentary that I can give. Looks nice visually, feels boring gameplay-wise. Yeah, definitely. But alright, guys, check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media, join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. Watch today's videos if you haven't seen them. New videos tomorrow per usual. Thank you all so much for being here the past few hours. Thank you for all of your donations, for your memberships, for your re-up memberships, for your gifted memberships, for your new memberships. If you got a membership, or you're a supporter, join the Discord, send a DM to a mod or myself. We can set your permissions and all that fun stuff. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. And have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.